can't do metal railings. Random. Oh, what's this? Shocking news. Since we started producing electricity, people have been getting shocked and sometimes even attaining serious injuries. We must insulate all the wires. What wires? Just dry your hands next time. Shock as punishment sounds like a great idea. Okay, this is Gen X. This is Gen Z. This is your Gen X, like, well, that'll learn you. And this is your, oh no, safety first. We must insulate everything. I think we'll take this because I actually want the loyalty and I don't mind losing a bit of junk metal. Running the whole wall in the station.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
This is my station. Idiot. Right, there we go. All looks good in there. No puddles, no drugs. You've got aircon, haven't you, Dave? Oh, jeez. That was close.
Ow.
You look back and slam on. Yeah, so imagine that in G-Ray Valley. Well, it's sugar? Start the engine. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Engine turned off. Right, how do we start the engine? That's for parking brake. How do we turn the engine on again?
You see that shine? That's gold. Now go on, grab it before it washes away. Don't you forget about that second bucket, though. It might be holding even more gold.
It sure is easy, this, Grandpa. I'm surprised you're not retired by now. You know, dig up the top inch of ground and get like $200 worth of gold. Grandpa gets an 87% cut. Grandpa made us sign a contract. Takes 100 grand from us and says, "Oh, you don't remember us discussing this last night?" Or I get 100 grand. Is it stuck because of this?
Captain, we have a major problem.
Group leaders are fighting. Group leaders got into a fight over which group contributes the most to our settlement. Oh, this is people all over. Oh, we're the most favourite group. No, we're the most favourite group. No, Captain likes us the best. No, he likes us the best. There we go. All will fall without unity. Side with the workers, side with the engineers, side with the sailors. You're all equally worthless. I like that option. Genuinely, I'd rather say that to them. Right, that's been built. That was a very disappointing explosion. It didn't sound good, it didn't look good, and it didn't really do anything. Oh. It kind of did. It kind of did.
Well, if it ain't old Chad's grandson. I'll tell you what.
What? Well. It seems he already knows who we are. Well, I'm going to sell all of it because we're getting top dollar for it.
Looking for mining gear? Head over to the Martello shop, other side of town. They got everything you could need. And hey, next time, bring me a whole bucket of nuggets.
I think it's waiting for me to look the other way and it's going to shut the door lock. Got it! Yes!
Surprised these trains haven't fallen apart yet.
Bye! Wait, what? Oh, come on. It won't leave with me on it. That's scumbaggery, that is.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Ow!
That wasn't me. Oh my god, look at the... I guess we're going to need more bins down here as well, aren't we? Welcome back. It's Misty again. Who would have thought? It's Misty or Stormy. It's one of the two.
Mattman1979 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 117 months of support. and said 117 months. Yeah, SQRL love. SQRL love.
Thank you very much, Mattman, for 117. PC Gaming, thank you for 78. And Cool Tiger with 97, and NHS with 79. You know what's interesting? Since I've loaded the game back in, look at this. It's pulled the ship right next to the whale, but I couldn't get it in this position before because it wouldn't let me get past that fin. Anyway, let's check how much power this thing's got. It's got 30 kilowatt hours. Apparently that's enough. Got 30. I can send it on its way. I take it I need to unmoor it first. Because it is going to do a submarine on us.
Roadwolf17 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 121 months of support, and said 121 months. SQRLGG SQRLHYPE.
Thank you, Rodwolf. What?
Bannon Hilsa has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 128 months of support, and said, an AW some 128 month. Wow. Keep up the good work. SQRL love.
I love it when text-to-speech has to deal with typos. Thank you, Banan. Thank you for 128 months. Right, I have a question about this whale. When does it come back? Like, do I just sit here and wait for it to pop back up? Or do we just kind of see it later or something? How does that work? Again, not explained in the game at all. I don't know if I should put like a waypoint here for where it was. Had a marker. Had a marker E. I can only have one marker, can't I? Great. Like, do I have to come back to here for the whale, or who knows? Who knows? You're drinking out one of the two-tone mugs and I love it. Thank you very much, DK. You don't need to apologise for being late. You're not expected to be here on time. I have to be here on time. I thought I saw a shark. I just saw a thing in front of us. Taking note of the coordinates. Yeah, I could do. Oh, he's back. He's turned up. He's appeared behind the boat. Well, that answers that question. I was sitting there thinking, should we drive off? How long is he going to take? I hope he doesn't want more power just to pump it. How's these batteries doing? Hang on. We'll go back to him now. Batteries are very low. Put some of these away. Four seeds have been waiting in the rocket age, right? They're not seed sniffer. They're not Sneeds. They're actual humans. there's a storm over there again. There you go, just bounce off his little fin there. If I get along beside him and reverse up to that fin,
Tom Sunday has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 138 months of support.
might be able to get the mooring on him. Tom Sunday, thank you for 137. Oh, I didn't see the massive fins at the back as well. Oh my god, this guy's annoying. So we put 30 kilowatt hours of power into him. I wonder how much oil that's going to bring us. Try that. Where did I put the mooring attachment points? Oh, they're on the other side. No, I didn't put them on this side. Oh, come on, game. This isn't going to reach now, is it? Right. Those little scumbags are crawling all over the whale now. I've now got to get a connection into this lot. Let's go and see what the whale situation is. 10,000 litres you've got. 10,000 litres of oil if we can get a connector to it. Nope, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Right, that's not flowing. Do we also need to power it, I wonder? Because I don't really want it taking all of our power again. It's already on. How does this even work?
Liam Stewart 66 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 12 months of support and said 12 months already time, sure does fly be these days. Here's to many more.
Ah, that's an output. One sec. There we go. That's what was wrong. Cool. Liam, thank you very much for a year of support. Well, that's going to give us a bit more oil, and then we can head over to the rocket ship, and we've got 4 humans to launch down here. That should form the first committee. It's going to take a while to get those batteries charged up again. Blimey. I think we're good. I'm definitely going to build more batteries. If we're going to be doing this oil thing, we're going to need a lot more storage than we have. We've got space for batteries here now. I need 2 of these. Make it sunny again. Yes. That's all we need to do. Right, battery. Medium battery. How many can we squeeze in here? Should increase things a bit. Do you have 5 yellow bars at the engine? Do I have 5 yellow bars at the engine? What do you mean 5 yellow bars? That's what I have. I think these are the best ones you can buy if you're on about these pistons. Lights up in the front. I don't know what you mean. Honestly, don't know what you mean. Right, let's connect this lot. We connect that to there. Connect that to there. We can do that. So an efficient way to place batteries on the boat. Let's have a look. Oh, we still Stack them over the engine. That's amazing. So they basically stacked a lot of batteries in that space there. Which is not a bad shout, to be honest, because, like, let's face it, that's just dead space, isn't it? I mean, I'm not sure if I could squeeze that many, though. Given what I've also got going on here now. That is hilarious. Given how discharged these are, it might not be a bad shout. I might try it. And go. Let's try it with these 3. Saves put them on the deck, I suppose. There you go. Let's take that, put that in there. I may be slightly encumbered. Are we still loaded on oil? Good grief, we are as well. Right, let's see what we can do. I suppose you've got to tuck them right in the corner, haven't you, while the boat's moving. That is a hilarious place for batteries. Gotta figure out how we're gonna connect them. If I want that pixel at the back, how do I do it? Remember, all walls are storage. Yeah. Yep. Oh, why has it forgotten what I wanted? What are you doing, game? I'm not really sure what's blocking this. It must have a big hitbox around it. How do you select that bar? You have to get the right pixel. There you go. Then I now need to get out of the way of this thing. God. It's really difficult working in a confined space. Okay, that's looped in there. I'm stuck. Literally stuck. Come on, you stupid robot. Why can't you jump more than 2 centimeters? Good grief. Right. Now, the problem is I've got to get a battery there and connect it to that one. It's a real pain. then we can convince it to grab that. This ain't gonna work, because when I try and put a battery here, you know what's gonna happen. I would love a battery with the connectors on top. That would be revolutionary, that would. But you can see what's gonna happen. You try and build a battery here now, it's not gonna let you. The issue with his design is just trying to wire this up. Especially when you've already got equipment in place. Like, I don't think it's going to let me put one there. Because I've got that pipe in there now. See if we can move this. Well, I need to get an electrical connection into these batteries. I do not know where the nearest electrical input is. We could probably put one on the wall. We got one coming over to this thing. Could reuse that, I suppose. Nick that. It's why you rebuild your boats often. Yeah, I suppose so. If you lay batteries down here, how the heck do you get up there and get that in connected? Right, that'll do for now. That should increase our storage capabilities. But these four here really should be on the wall as well, shouldn't they? Or just move them over there. That might be even better. Just relocate them. I'm going to set these batteries to empty. Move all the power out of these. I must admit, these petrol tanks here are not exactly conveniently located anymore. What did that connect to? Here. That connects to there, that goes up to here. Okay, so we could... Oh, it's not finished. Look at this. They're about to get frazzled. We could move the petrol tanks under here. No, not yet. I haven't built on the landing pad at all. Should probably move the boat away from the whale for a bit. Cannot say a thing. Benji T. We're going to have to wait for this storm to pass a little bit. It's absolutely horrendous. Mystified by this game at times. I mean, as far as early access games go, Mickey, it's insanely playable for an early access game, isn't it? I gotta forgive it some stuff for that. UI issues aside. Right, can I squeak? More of these in there. I should have moved these first. If I put another battery here, let me get this. If I was to put another battery there, would I be able to cable it up is the question. Interesting. I doesn't even want to go in there now. That went green a second ago. Hey Sniffer, one of them's only going to live like 17 years or something. I really don't have the space, do I? Is it just down to that? If I build that there, there's no way this engine part's going to go back on, is it? No way. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen.
Boeing82 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 155 months of support, and said thanks Squirrel for almost 13 years of great content. Best community on Twitch.
Thank you for all the support, Boeing. Couldn't do it without you guys, you know that. I'm gonna put these back on, because I don't fancy trying to fit them afterwards. Put all the components in there for the tanks and this. And then while it's calm outside now, go and build a couple of petrol tanks. Oh, the party's down there. Oh, this is going to get fun trying to make this stick where I want it. Good grief. As I'll do 3 while I'm here. Oh, that's too far back. This is awful. Right, cancel that one. I thought we built enough for 2 tanks. We have got enough for 2 tanks. Does that mean the box is just too far away? Sanctuary dock is best for boat rebuilds as it come. Or maybe like, you mean where the sharks are? Oh, where we first started. Yeah, I mean, that's effort though, isn't it, Sniffer? I have to go all the way over there and then build the tanks. If I just bob around, I can still do it. It's simple, but I can still do it. I tell you what, them oil tanks are a lot more full now. Look at that. Uh-oh, batteries are not in a good place right now. Can't actually see if they're all built. Yes, they are. Right, we've got 3 petrol tanks. We've got some fuel line, just need some stuff to make connectors. Connector ports. Right, currently this one goes up to here. And the lower one connects to that there, so I'll have to change that. Hang on, I'm just collecting some free biomass. Holy bio-waste, Batman. See, it's gone a little bit choppy. Right, we want... oh, we actually want a splitter as well, don't we? Oh no, I need iron and plastic for that. Scumbag. I'm a little bit encumbered. Batteries are charged up nicely. After you stopped playing in January, the devs have been hard at work to create a great game and a community driven.
Robin_DA_Hood has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support.
Come on, lift me up. I'll do. Right, if I put that one in, it'll take all the petrol out of those tanks. Robin, thank you very, very much. Just want to grab hold of a cable. I'll do it from here. There we go. And then we can put that one back on the top. Right, so that fuel should be coming out of here now, which it is. Like playing whack-a-mole, it really was, like, crazy. Have you been flying this summer? I've been flying for over 18 months. It's far too expensive now. Like a lot of things, far too expensive. Okay, we can have you. Let's go while it lasted. I enjoyed it, and I very much enjoyed getting my license, but you know, if I had money to burn, I'd probably fly, but I don't, so it is what it is. Did this need... Didn't need petrol, did it? No. I'm trying to work out why we have all these fuel lines. Where does that one go? Goes up there. Do you have a motorcycle? Not had one for years. Needs to be connected. That needs reworking. It's way more complicated than it needs to be. It goes there. That goes on the roof, I think. We've got two going up there somewhere. I don't know how they got more batteries in here. They must have really, like, pixelated them into here. I know they're not connected because I was trying to put some more batteries back in here, but look, it won't take it. I think we had it facing that way when it was working. Get one like that and one like that potentially. Like that, like that. I'll be amazed if I can connect these. I might need a box to stand on. Right, well we could link them two, couldn't we? That would make life easy there. Then we could link these two. Then we could link them. Link them to there. Link that back to here. Need one more battery.
EV3201 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 113 months of support and said, incoming annual leave next week, flying to RCTP in an A333 SQRLHYPE.
Enjoy, Evie. Enjoy your annual trip. And Robin Hood, thank you for 4 months. Yeah, I think this might just be in front of that. Okay, I think they're all connected. They all appear to be glowing. Now, we can tidy this stupid thing up. Just move that machine over here, I think. Oh, has this come with a ship? Wait, can you not move this one? Was that already on the boat? I can't remember. You can't move that. That sucks. Just feeding all these bleeding stabilizers. Where's that one even go? Oh. Right, I know what we'll do. How many more batteries can we make? Goes higher than that one. I could install more storage in that corner, yeah. Or I could install more batteries. No, that's the wrong one. I want it there. No, I want it. That one. Tell you what, we'll do that one. I know exactly what I want to do. I just need to find the way of making the game let me do it. Giant hitboxes don't help. Okay, I don't know how much storage that gives us, but it's a fair bit. I think I usually dock there, don't I? Yeah, I think so. Sure you have enough batteries? Hey, when the well shows up, you need plenty of batteries. I think Hilo because the rig's quite far away, isn't it? Maybe that's it. What are we doing again? We're taking these 4 humans to the launch pad. That's the plan. 108 kilowatt hours. I want more batteries. I want it so I can fill the whale up and it not flatten the ship again. Am I supposed to dock in the other way? Yeah, Mallard, I know that. I had 30 kilowatt hours when I sent it down, but it came back with 0. If I charge it with 100 and still the boat's fine, that means I've got 3 runs with the whale. Come at you. It's almost like the physics initialized and now it's consuming oil. That's quite funny. It came back with nothing. No, I explained that badly. It came back with 10,000 litres of oil and 0 kilowatt hours of energy. Okay, why is that not giving us energy? Something's not connected. Something isn't connected correctly. Why am I not able to recharge? We've got oodles of power. Have the cable set to equalize? That's correct, apart from when we're doing this. Don't usually have to do that. Minute Gaming, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Because your batteries are not full. Yeah, true. That'll be what it is, because normally the batteries are full, aren't they? Right, if I look at the diagnostic screen, where is it? I need to move that, that's so annoying. Diesel's going up, 14,000 CO2. Methane, oxygen, fresh water, salt water, oil. 38,000 litres of oil, that's pretty good. 5,000 petrol, could do with a bit more. Need more of the red cylinders to max up.
Shern_02 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 60 months of support and said, "Professional lurker signing in for my anniversary. Thank you for all the content."
Professional lurker, love it. Thank you, Shern. Thank you for 5 years of support and your anniversary though. Remember how you're doing. Right, so I'm not flying the gyroscope in this weather, so we're just going to go and look around up here for a minute. Good amount of oil. I think the rocket is mostly ready. Oxygen, electricity, methane's full. We could put 4 Lazarus pods in there. They're all disconnected.
DAVs_ has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 78 months of support and said 6.5 years of great streams.
Thank you, Devs.
Thank you for all you do for us, Paul.
No, thank you, Devs. Thank you very much. Just came in with the raid with Minute 9. Welcome. Very kind of him. Oh, was he playing this? Minute 9? I'm good, thank you very much, by the way. Forgot to answer your question. Was you playing this by any chance? What is the best standing light I can get? That one. Double standing light. I know, Avenger. Like, seriously, I've leveled up and just got insane amounts of points. I don't want to unlock them because I want to unlock them as I go along. Like, if I unlock everything, I'll forget the stuff I haven't used, whereas I'd rather just unlock it and build it. Like that I need to build. But I need to complete a quest to get it. Missing requirements, turn on. Okay. Minute was DJing on Radio Simulator. Oh, right, okay. Not something I would ever do, I don't think. Oh, is it that one? 4 kilowatts of power, blimey. I just wonder if I might do a better job than this thing. Play music on simulator radio and wanted to raid you. Oh, wait, was you... Oh, you was basically playing the music and then DJing in between. Right, got you. This light needs a lot of stuff. Optical lens, logic gates. Like, what the heck? The light? No, I mean, Sniffer, no, I'd happily do some kind of talk thing or like a podcast or something. I'd be okay with that. No problem at all. But DJ music, that's not really my thing. Alright, let's get the... Please be pointing this way. You serious? Remember that quality of life list? Sure, that was the last thing I built, a table. Yeah, definitely. Oh wow, that's so bright. Oh my eyes. The 4 kilowatts, I can't handle it. We'll see what that does at night. Anyway, we need to go fly because the weather's nice. Whee! Now remember your checklist. What's the first thing you do when you're going flying? Item number 1 on the checklist. You go and save it. That's what real pilots do. In the event of disaster, you'll be able to load it back in. Where's the, There's one of them. Okay. Oh, have I got a weird red laser line pointing down? Oh, that's lovely and stable. Yeah, that's great. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, how lazy are we feeling? The sensible approach would be put up on the big space down here. The crazy person would go and land it up here. All the way up. I don't think there's anywhere to land it up there, is there? I was assuming there wasn't. Where's the, Wait, there's no recall button here. Right, who's this? That's the room supervisor. What should we do? Do we go for a daytime launch, a nighttime launch, a dawn launch, a sunset launch? What do you reckon? Why is that pod half open? Can't be very good doing it during a thunderstorm though, like... Can't, it'll just disappear into the clouds, won't it? I could have landed on the helipad, but I covered it in solar panels. Cheeky refuel. That's not refueled. Why is that? Did I forget to connect that to something? Okay, I'm not doing it in this storm. We'll just have to... We've got enough fuel. We're fine. Sucking the platform's out of range. Interesting. That worked. Right, let's see. We've got a teacher. We've got a room supervisor. We've got a hidden person. No, we've got a lab technician. And we've got a health assistant. I was going to say that I should have moved that. That's the whole point of that. Right, full. Nose cone payload delivery system equipped. Lazarus 1, 2, 3, 4 attached. Entry hatches are all closed. Everything's disconnected. We are good for a launch. What is this weather at all? Yeah, it's not exactly chopper flying weather though, is it? Really? Meta, you must be kidding. Why did it just act like I got some electric cable from somewhere? Oh yeah, it's definitely Cav okay. See, I thought that. Oh, there you go. So what does that one connect to then? Oh, right. Not like it was connected to me. I think it's more than that. Yeah, it's still not fine. There's something wrong with the pipe work. That goes into that connector there. Oh, I know what it is. It's because I put that. It needs to be on equalize. It's because I had it to fill up from the other tanks. So I just need to put it back on equalize. Okay, it should be, yeah, that's full now. Perfect.
Dom Taylor 53 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 62 months of support.
Thank you, Don. I can't try and remember where the launch tower is. There it is. Why not fly to launch pad tower roof? I could have done. Bit of a storm.
Podway has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 38 months of support.
Thank you, Podway. I already did the money achievement a long time ago. We don't need to do it again. Ah, it's been a while since I've been in here. Why does it tell you what time of day it is?
Tower cleared.
Right into the storm. Perfect weather for launch.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5.
Abort.
4,
Two of the boosters didn't fire.
3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
It's pretty neat, isn't it? Off it goes. Oh, that's not the most awesome bit. The most awesome bit's about to happen. I thought it would have been sunrise by now, but never mind. Oh, the storm's closed in! I'm going to do that again. Like, first of all, the storm can just go and do one. It's really annoying me. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. We're loading it back in. If you launch into a storm, it's just boring.
That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a
fragile body. What else have we got? These, we keep picking up these little cartridge games. Remains near its host and releases localized electric arcs when instability is detected. So the two things that I want are locked behind missions, which is a bit annoying. Even that's locked behind a mission. The Abyss Glow. And that. Elysium Bed Atmos. A brass telescope. Complete the warehouse quest. Man. You need power for the second floor? What do you mean? Do you mean for in here? We've got lights in here. I just have them turned off. On the roof, it's bring your own power. Oh, this storm is just... I want it to go away so we can launch. It really is. Like, the game just... The frequency of storms is way too high. Like, they're cool and everything, but I just don't want them every 5 minutes. You read that there's a game launch option to disable weather. Okay. What was the flag? Minus EA. Early access. I don't think there is anything that we can scan. I can have a look. Basically trashed everything in here before scanning became a thing. I know in the last patch they made it so that the waves are a lot more aggressive, and then they added a stability thing for your boat. And I wonder if they tweak the weather then to make it more stormy. regret to inform you that launch is cancelled due to bad weather. If you fall down there and you're in trouble, there's no way up. There's no emergency ladder. It may not be unrealistic, but we're not talking about realism, Stone Ray. This game isn't based on realism.
Atlas Shrugs just took out a Prime Twitch subscription.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Welcome, Atlas. Thank you for your Prime sub. I mean, you can angle grind mattresses for fabric. It's not really based on realism, is it? It's all about the player and the enjoyability of the game. And there's just too many storms. This is the manual. Welcome, some modules, some defense, end of manual. I love it. Yeah, sharks. I mean, they are, yeah, robot sharks with lasers in the back. This is insane. Does the game just not want me to launch a rocket or something? Yeah, the photo drone's range is a bit disappointing. Like, my drone can fly much further away than is legally allowed.
PC Gaming 2313 gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Manmade.
Thank you, PC Gaming. Welcome, Manmade. I don't know, some people were saying to me that this game is player-driven, like the community is driving the game. The devs listen to the players. I reckon the players are basically saying the storms are a bit too frequent. And if they're listening to the community, they'll dial it back a bit. But I would love to have some options around weather and day. Like, the day-night cycle and the weather, I'd like to have some options around that. Oh, the fog is nuts. What's worse about the fog is if you're operating your ship and you go third-person camera, you can't see anything. You go first-person and you can see way more. That doesn't make any sense either. Right, I think the storm's dying off. Finally. Wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. Where's the sun? Still flipping raining. Go away. What we're after is good visibility, so we can actually see the rocket. We've got some very high level cloud cover. There's a mod that can change the time and weather in a dev menu. Oh, Oh, here we go. This is coming back finally. Come on a rocket, I wish. You should be able to strap your drone to the rocket and then just watch it from the drone's perspective. Right, should we go for launch then? Well, I've got a bit of daylight. A bit of visibility before a storm comes back. That looks launchable weather, doesn't it?
Tower cleared. Seconds and counting.
This guy's announcements are ahead of what's happening. Like he says, engine start.
Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10.
And then the engine start, and then it goes lift off, and it's not even moved.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
King Paul the Lion has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 29 months of support.
Kill her. Even got the detail around it, look. There it goes. We'll see how long we can keep track of it for. Nope. It's doing its turn. And it's coming back. You gotta laugh. This is so funny. First time we ever did that, that was amazing. Now we get to go and refuel her. Now I've got to... wait a second. Do I need to access the Pico terminal to assign the habitat members or something? Or do I do that in the... Can I do that from the Pico terminal? Or do I have to go to the thing on the map to do it? Yeah, the pod usually falls down here somewhere, doesn't it? But it says assign the habitat care members, but I can't remember where we do that. You have to go to the hall. Okay. Right. frames. That's not even hitting it. They need to sort out that FPS with a scope. My frame is generally pretty good. It's just the scope is bugged. This is where the batteries get emptied. Right, how is it we build the pod at the top again? Nope, it's not that. I can't remember how we build the bit on the top. Oh god, look at the lights are struggling for power, I think. Look at that. Comes back on his own. I thought you had to construct it. You have to build it now. I thought you did because it was in the build tree. I remember it appearing in the build tree. There it is. What's it called again? Got it. There you go. It's a bit big. Jeez. Look at the size of that. It looks like it should build here. Yeah, it only builds on the rocket. Normally I build stuff, disassemble it, and it gives me all the parts. I'm going to have to work out what I need now. I've got the filtering system. I need 2 storage cylinders, which I don't have. Two cooling radiators and 4 alloy mesh. 2 cooling radiators, 4 advanced alloy mesh. Okay, I think that's what we need. Again, blur, it doesn't explain anything, does it? Those Raptor engines. Oh god. Scenery load hype. Wow, that weather changed a fair bit, didn't it? Oh, that's a bomb. I'm not going to that. There was a couple of pods around it, but I can't see them anymore. Is that one of them? Do you know, it's been quite a while since we had a storm, isn't it? I think it was, what, the previous day? This is a really big storm. Look at these waves.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $2 and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope Flinty will be about to do the game over for me, as I might not be about by then. Or I might sneak in just to be an annoyance to him. KEKW."
That was double alert. That was interesting. Yeah, I got two alerts on that one. That was a bit weird. I think one of them was like a default Streamlab one, which I thought had turned off, so you heard that, oh yeah. And the other one was my alert. Thank you, Chris. Hopefully to be able to do the game over from tonight. Won't be about by then. Oh yeah, no dedication, Chris. It's okay, Chris. We're used to it, mate. We're more than used to it, Chris. It's fine. It's all good. I'm surprised the Streamlab wasn't even played, to be honest. My god, look at those colours. VHS wave. Quantum entanglement lens, quantum duplicator, organic seed. Is that small human art or small human art? Okay, that's what we need for the thing. Okay. Let's go back up and put the top back on the rocket. I think we're all refueled here, aren't we? Right, so that's what that light looks like. The 4 kilowatt light. Probably do with another one of them here, to be honest. Over here somewhere. No, hang on. Where's that go? How would you compare this game to other games like this? What other games are like this in your mind? It's not a particularly big range, is it? Okay, we need to build the thing on top of here now. Do we need to go... I presume we need to... If we need to fabricate it, we must have to go up and build it. I would kind of describe it a bit like Subnautica in that it's survivally crafting with like a long story running through it with quests on the way and unlocks. Very Subnautica in that sense. Okay. You may have to pull that back. Let's come back game. Here we go. Ready for some more. I don't think Space Engineers has like a plot story running through it though, does it? Like with Subnautica and this game, there's a premise. There's a premise with a backstory and something for you to sort of work your way through. Like the way the world is explained to you as you go along. Space Engineers is more like just throw you into a space environment and survive and craft stuff. There's no kind of thread of a story running through it, is there? Wow, that completely drained the oxygen tank. Look at that. Blimey, governor. Like watching your 15-year-old autistic son with a light switch some days. Flip, 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 yeah. I got a friend who's got an autistic daughter and she does that kind of thing. Wow, that's fully charged. Nice. 60 kilowatt hours. Oxygen is fully charged. Methane fully charged. Cool. That's actually ready to fly. The only thing it actually needs, though, is more humans. You're confused about what the actual objective of the game is in terms of, is it an objective one item or multiple objectives tied into one? So, just to give you an idea, they're all the quests that I've completed so far. The basic premise is, all the people on the planet are dead, all the humans are dead. All the caretaker robots, of which you're one of them, this is what I look like, because I'm cool. Most of them are white. They're all broken. You are the last one. You're the only one. You are responsible for reseeding humanity on the planet. In the event of a disaster, where all the humans died, some very smart people planted things around the map. They had like drop pods that are underwater with seeds in them that you can regrow humans with. So your job is to go around the map, clear all the infestation that there is, of which there's quite a bit of it, clear the infestation, get the power back on, you know, use the resources available to you, of which there's many, so that you can get your power back, get your fuel, your oil, stuff that you need energy for. Refuel the rocket, get it all working, and then grow a human, or at least one human, put them in the rocket, fire them up. They start a committee, and then after that, we're not really sure because the story's not finished yet, but the committee's going to be responsible for bringing humanity back to the planet. But you're the last one. You're the only person. If you die, that's it. Game over for Earth, isn't it? That's the story. But the ending's not written yet. Because it's only on version like 0.8. So it's still early access. So it's still got at least probably a year, I would imagine. And now I've forgotten what I was doing. Right, I need to go and form the committee, don't I? I need to do that. I think we're finished here. Need to get back to the thingy and generate the committee. Right, all disconnected. Yeah, and while you're doing it, you kind of pick up clues and you discover the reason and how it all happened or why it happened. Right, Exodus Station. Where is it we need to go, guys? To do the committee? Is it Lazarus? Yes, the Lazarus is where the committee is. So if we're going to go there, we might as well take some seeds with us. So we could go to, like, that one and grab some seeds, I guess. I think it could support multiplayer in a sense, but it was never written for multiplayer, so it's kind of hard for them to bolt it back on now. I could go and give that whale some power. And then he's got oil when we need it. We have one more update left officially. I thought there'd be two because I thought because it was 0.8 there'd be a 0.9 and then a 1.0. I've not seen any mooring problems for a while. That's not to say they've fixed them. But I've not seen them for a while. Yeah, but they can add an S onto the end of it, couldn't they? The Last Caretakers. Or The Last Caretaker and Friends. How about that? Last one was supposed to be the last map. List was supposed to be the last of the map updates. I don't know. We'll see. The danger is scope creep. Hey. Just park the boat on top of the whale now. It is definitely the best way to attach to a whale. I agree. Oh, that's got to go around the back more than that. I just want you to connect to the bottom. I don't want you to press the switch. I just want you to connect to this. This thing I'm looking at. Just connect to that. No, not that one. The thing. No. The thing that I'm looking at in the middle of my screen. Right there. Just connect to that. Oh my god. No. No, I don't want... No. Just... Oh, good grief. Can I lie down and do this? Oh god, this is so frustrating. Hey! Alright, now I can swap you with that. No. Put that one there, that one in there. I honestly want them to fix that so bad. Alright, power's flowing. No, I... Right, please drain my battery of all of its power. No, no, no. Oh, God. Why didn't you come back up and put the switch back off? Hey, why did you come back? Like, seriously? Is that just a joke? You set it to go down. It should dive and reset the switch, not leave it on. That's really messed up my positioning now. I had a lovely little docking position. That is less than ideal. I'm having a complete whale of a time. Thank you for the dad joke. Still, the technique was sound. Ram the front of the boat into the middle of the whale. And then you've got a lovely parking position. Just sit on his little fin there like that. Look at that. Absolutely grandeur. Beautiful. Okay, rule number 1. Take him off dive. You know divey. Then connect him if you can, if you're able to jump over the safety railing. Did I switch that off? I thought I switched that off. What is going on? Why did he dive down? I was trying to power him up. I turned him on. Wait, who turned it off then? How did it... How? When I first got to the whale, it was obviously in on position. That's after he'd been diving. So he dove. When he came back up, I went to turn it off, but it was now... off, so I turned it back. What? Okay, third time lucky, guys. I'm just going to check the state of the switch this time before I flip it. I am not going to assume anything about the whale anymore. Do you need to dock him? What do you mean, dock him? You don't need to moor up with it, no. It'd be good in a storm to do that, but you don't need to do that. I mean, we could build a mooring connector here somewhere, just so that we can make sure. He doesn't go anywhere. See, this time if he dives, he'll take the boat with him and we'll all die. It'll be fun. Okay, can confirm that is in the off position.
Gary Osborne 99 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 8 months of support.
Well, no divey. Gary, thank you for 8 months. While he's doing that. We'll get the free loot. I tell you what, I'd love one of these. I bet they're so much fun. Go down the local swimming pool with one. All these people doing lengths in the pool. I'd be like, see ya. Oh, I think there's a storm coming for a change. Certainly rain. How the battery's doing this time. Oh, wow. That's a new one. Confuse the sea. Let me see what power this is on. He's on... We'll get him to... Well, he needs 50 for a dive. I guess we get him to 60 and it's good for 2 dives then, isn't it? Oh, well. Do you know what I've not tested? An EMP grenade in the water. Like, does it sink? Would it knock that thing out? Like, how far can I throw this? Oh, he's going under. He's leaving, I think. Oh, he's not. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, does the whale not like that or something? Yeah, that's enough power. I shot that and the whale started to dive. I don't know if that was a coincidence or not. Okay, I'm disconnecting. We're done here. We are done. Right, you go for divey dives. That was amazing timing if that was a storm, because I shot that once and the boat just went whoa, as if the whale was complaining. Okay. Off we go. Next time we see the whale, he should be full of oil. The whale attacks you if you attack sharks. Okay, there you go. Just as well I didn't throw that EMP. Does the whale have to witness you attacking the shark? Like if the whale's dived and I attack a shark or he's not around, will he still be my friend? Or if I attack a shark full stop, he won't be my friend anymore? I don't want to be attacked by a robotic killer whale, to be honest. I hate these flickering reflections. Well, the whale didn't have any oil in him, so there's no point. Yeah, batteries are pretty depleted. It almost destroyed my boat because I was shooting sharks. I had 13% left. Wow. Wait, is this new? Whoa, we've not been here. What's this? I thought we'd been to all the nav beacons. I wish I could see in the daytime. I think it... Did I really leave an angel there? Yeah, maybe. It looks like it's running on emergency lighting, so if I'd have been on there, I would have got that power working. But then I don't see an infestation, so it kind of feels like it's been cleared. Oh good, another storm. It's really hard to see what the heck is going on here. Or even how you get in. You probably cleared it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it just doesn't look like it's... Those panels are completely destroyed. It's not infested though, so I've definitely been there. I've obviously left a lot of stuff behind. I reckon this game now gives you a storm every day. Like in every 24-hour period in the game, I get a storm. I'm sure of it. I mean, they could hotfix that out, couldn't they? If that's not meant to do that, they could hotfix it. I don't know, Sniffer. I don't think it changes based on where you are. I could be wrong. They introduced storm zones. Maybe it just needs some fine tuning. What do we need? Lazarus pods is what we need. We're going to be bringing seeds up. Why can I hear an angel? What is that? He's there for the seeds, isn't he? We're going to have to take him out. Wait, why is the one here? And there's one over there as well. Is that another seed over there? Nope, that's a refueling outpost. That's mighty weird. Oh, girlfriend's there. Just swimming along with a sniper rifle. Yeah, below us is a seed pod where we can get some seeds from. That's what they were protecting, basically. Like, if we'd have gone down and taken a seed pod and come up, they would have attacked us. And we'd have been sat here holding a pod while it was attacking us, so we have to take it out. Full on batteries. Seed reserve 15. Access granted. I'm kind of concerned about losing them though doing that. Take ages to float up, don't they? It'll be fine. I've heard those words before. Be fine. Right, you stay there, don't move.
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, "It'll be fine." Famous last words.
Hey,
SQRLROFL.
This one is all on you guys, alright? I'm taking your advice, listening to chat. You know, all the things that they say don't do. We've got one on the deck, and 3 are going to be floating. Honest. Well, that's the first one. You've lost some doing this. It'll be fine, they said. There's one. That one's stuck on the bottom of the boat. It's probably a skill issue, Jay Gunner. There we go. Managed to get all 4. Well, if it wasn't your advice, Armin, then you can't take credit for it either now, can you? You can't have it both ways. Oh, I think if you did it at night or during a storm, you're just asking for trouble. Like, you're asking for that to be lost. Because in a storm, it would just bounce away somewhere. Okay, right, we've got 4 of them. Off we trot. Better make a note you've emptied seed pod 15 so you don't come back again. I was kind of hoping it would disappear off the map or something. It takes a while to recharge the batteries now, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. 4K textures. Amazing. Incredible detail. Does a D mean diesel or something else? Or is that drive because we're going forward? 19 Celsius, 0.2 meters wave. Very low cloud cover. I tell you what it should do. Is there not like weather prediction thing? They should add that to the game so that you can see like a weather forecast. Like put a barometer up or something. And it would give you a prediction. There's a lot of sharks there. Right, so one of these I have to grow and take back to the shop. Oh no, I don't. I've done that. I don't need to do that. I just to get them in the pot. I don't know what I need to grow yet. Stormtrooper aim. Mate! It makes no sense. Look. For a start, it curves when it shouldn't. And then the second thing is, wherever you aim...
Roster confirmed. Habitat Care is fully seated and now speaks with a unified voice.
Wait, what now?
Return to the council, Caretaker. When a committee speaks, it's never about mere paperwork.
Interesting that she should say that then. No, the scope is broken, crap. Like, the aim is broken. Look, if I put that in the crosshairs, you see how it goes above? And then it also curves because I'm going forward, which it shouldn't do. You have to literally aim down and to the left. Look. It's ridiculous. Which fuel tank? This one? Good spot. Yeah, I'm not blaming my tool sniffer. I'm literally showing you what the gun scope does. It doesn't aim properly. Looks like we're on the far side. Okay. Tell me how that works. See, I kind of feel like the Lazarus complex should be lit up from the outside. At night, it should be like a lighthouse. It just needs some lighting. Some little white uplighters or something. The fact that it's red implies it has no power, which it does. Oh, there you go. Physics initialized. Player nearby. The heck is that? Random. They definitely have been in energy saving mode. Pleb. Didn't jump. Right, what we do need is a top up. Keep the red stuff. Keep the green stuff. Shred that one. Thank you, Cubiston. Don't forget memories and food, yeah. I should really have been grinding some food, shouldn't I? That was a mistake, really. I did grind some. We've picked up some more dark matter. Probably grind that lot. Your opinion, you keep all the cheap bio for planting beds at the farm complex. Yeah, you can do that as well. But it's just like, storage is the main problem. Interesting. I thought the black stuff would have turned into that, not calcium. Anyone else with a 20 FPS tank and lock, what does that mean? You get the black stuff you need from flesh from sharks and angels.
Wandless_Wizard has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 66 months of support.
Thank you very, very much, Wandless Wizard. Oh, here they are.
Mahoffman99 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 73 months of support and said, "Much love from Germany. Keep up your amazing entertainment.
Thank you.
SQRL love. SQRL love."
Thank you very much for M. Hoffman. 73 months. Okay, they are all empty. You can tell the bash on the side of the boat. It sounds like a war. Oh, hello, Bo. Hello, baby. Oh. Is it treat time for the monster? Come on, then. Up you come. Oh, come on. You've not said a hello to everybody today, have you? Really? There she is. Where's the monster? Schmacko time. Eh? Shark meat's required for top quality food. I should have been killing the sharks more then, shouldn't I? As long as the whale's not around. Right, it's your last piece. Okay. It's your last one. What? You let it. There she goes. You know, that forklift is a big disappointment. Because you just can't, like, if you could place things on it magnetically so they didn't just flap around, it would actually be useful. But it's got like really narrow forks on it, so anything you put on it just falls off. No worries, Alan. What graphics card have you got, Pyra? The forklift has... Mate, I've built the pallet before. It's still rubbish, because the pallet flaps around. Like, if you could attach the pallet to the forklift so it stayed there, and then attach things to the pallet, it would all be great. But it's the fact that as soon as you drive the vehicle, everything starts bouncing around and it falls off way too easily. Okay, they're now locked in. Question is, what's the cheapest human we can make? Oh no, we don't need to do that now. Ignore me. I need to put this locked. That's human food. Those boxes are looking pretty full. I think we're gonna have to make some food blocks. Connect electricity, connect power. Wait, what? You what now? What the? What is going on? The last time we was here, everything was fine. This one's on. That one's fine. That one's fine. What the heck? Why is this one specifically broken? Connect fresh water. Mate, how has... what? How has the game managed to do that? Okay. Whatever. We can make 57 Ultimate Genesis. We have a lot of nanite nutrient there. Mitochondrial surge. Right, give me 5 of them. Give me 5 of them. Yeah, well, I wanted to kick that off and then we'll go down to the committee room. Well, there's probably some bio stuff we need to burn through as well. Drawing a lot of power and a lot of water. Blimey. one we've got of this has a lever on it that you can slide. Where's the lever? Have we got a better version of this? Soulforge Prime, there we go. That's what it is. This is the older gen, isn't it? Yeah. What do we need to build a Soulforge Prime? Oh, is it take? Don't tell me it takes different materials. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is the one that produces methane, isn't it? Which we don't really store, to be honest. We don't need it here. I'm missing a power core. Power core, 3 titanium. Apparently there's no titanium up here. And the output into the tray of a food building machine. I don't know, Sniffer, because it feels like that just throws it into the input, but it's going to pile up and then spill out, and then it's all going to get lost, isn't it? What are we waiting for now, then? Like, The input to this machine, it doesn't really have an input. Go. What was it? W? No. That's how you do it. There is no good landing area in this game. Like, you can't make anything useful. Modern art, yeah. This neatly demonstrates the hitboxes.
_V30 gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Hilo73.
Thank you, Armin. Explain. I need to put a battery down here so I can see what the batteries are like up there. I don't know if we've got enough stuff to make one down here. Well, I was going to put some batteries on the wall though. I do not have enough space for all this. I need to empty these two. I'm going to need like another 3 boxes easily. Stick that this way. Try not to fall down though. Oh jeez, I thought I'd fallen off then. There we go, now we can see the battery level. Alright, do we have enough to make some more containers? Oh, the table's fallen. Outrageous. Why is he throwing little ones out? Look at this, look at the slider. What the heck is going on? It's magic.
B_Duub has resubscribed with a tier 3 Twitch subscription and 98 months of support.
Thank you very much for your tier 3 B-Dub. 98 months, mate. Thank you. I don't get why this is producing small ones and not big ones. Scumbag game. Trying to get it on its side. Why does it roll over so easily? Do you know, if they ever build robots that are meant, like their entire job is to be the caretakers of the planet, they should definitely make it so these robots can manipulate objects in the real world better than this one. Because this robot design is utterly stupid. You can bet some of that's fallen down there. Imagine being able to copy and paste settings. Let's put that in there. Alright, I've filled up the containers. They look pretty sick then. It's like a galaxy in a bottle. Maybe it's vibe coded. I reckon the robot handling was written by Claude AI. Alright, we need to go and visit the council chamber. Quick check on the old water level. That's fine. It's up here. It's weird this. I don't get this lift. Like, why do you have to go up to a staircase to get to the lift? Why did they just make the lift come to here and stop here as well? It's like, if you're wheelchair accessing this building, you're in trouble. Ooh, a silent lift. Oh, I've got to grind all these sofas down at some point. Committee. Habitat Care. Take quest the forbidden fruit. Protects the human layer, routine health, local order, training, and the quiet maintenance of community in small sealed rooms. It decides living standards by deck, quarantine triggers, educational schedules, and what counts as an acceptable strain before intervention. It's a committee that keeps people from becoming just another system failure. Minimum age 18, tier 1. Status active. What's this take quest thing? What does it say I need to do? Turn to the Council of Humanity and receive your next instructions from the Habitat Care Committee. So, do I need to take that for it to tell me which one it wants me to do next? Okay, take quest.
Caretaker, Habitat Care is requesting pears, not nutrient paste, not processed biomass. Pears. They want proof that Earth can still produce something whole.
We've already grown pears, haven't we? Grow pears and send them to space. Add pears to the rocket. Launch the rocket and deliver the pears to space. Wait for the reward pod to land. Sail to it and claim a restoration seed. The extra quest is for fun. Wait a minute. There was another one to take, so am I meant to take that one as well? Wait, where's that one gone? That one's gone. It was a quest here a second ago. It literally said take quest. It doesn't actually tell me what it wants me to form next. It says return to the Council of Humanity and receive your next instructions from the Habitat Care Committee. Well, I'm here. And the AI has not told me what to do yet. You have to send a pair into space. Is that it? But the problem is, if I send a pair into space, I kind of want to send some humans as well. So, if I take one of the... If I form a committee, it'll tell me what humans to make. And then I can send the pair and the humans to form that committee. But I need it to tell me which one of these committees it wants me to do. I did for a new committee and sent fruits up, Hilo. So what you're saying, that you picked one, like, I don't know, deck operations or something. Like, you just picked one of these and then sent 4 humans with the pair. I made all the committees and I just do them in whatever order I like. So what does this quest mean then? The top left quest, what does that mean? Because it's not giving me any instructions. Right, we're going to do that one. Deck operations. Fill the remaining seats, then we can authorize the work that keeps the station and humanity intact. We'll do that. Form a committee. Need more members. See, I already have 2 maintenance engineers. Now, this committee wants one of them. One's on Earth and one's in space. How can one be on Earth? That didn't require maintenance engineers. So I've already got the maintenance engineer in space. That's this one. Nutrient handler, door jammer. Need 3 more members. There you go. So it's already identified one of them. Yeah, it's like it's put Novus Stellaris in there already. That's cool. Just give it a few minutes to do that. We'll grind some stuff while we wait. Might take that and see if we can use it downstairs. That is a heavy sofa. For the upgrades, I had so many in space without use. Yeah, because before the last two updates, you were building humans, but you didn't know what humans or why. Whereas now you do. I don't believe I've scanned that bench. I've never seen that bench before. "28 seconds. Okay, so we just need the bottom three: basic supplier, nutrient handler, and a door jammer. I think the audio on this is bugged. I've had it here before where the audio's broken. I'm not sure how far we need to throw it. I'm thinking something like that. The only problem is it might fall down the box, and also when you touch it, it moves. I was kind of hoping that would just create like a bucket environment. Does a door jammer get paid well? I could do that. I think they get paid more than a window licker. My god, that sofa's disgusting. Did you see it? There you go. What about that for a setup? The amazing bio capture. Still making stuff like that. Okay, where's the save point?
PHSY Cyclist has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 85 months of support.
PHSY Cyclist, that's amazing. Thank you, Cyclist. Right, what I need to do is... Where's my browser gone? I need to upload my save again into that website. There we go. It's currently importing. Import and apply. So now we need a, what was it called? A basic supplier. This guy. So we need 2 assembly instructions, meditation, and 2 ultimate genesis. Let's go and do that. Two ultimate genesis. Was it 1 or 2 assembly? 2 assembly instructions and 1 meditation. Wait, where did that meditation go? Right, basic supplier. We need begin. That's what I was thinking, M. Hoffman. I think because we were grinding a lot of stuff, the power's got quite low. Right, the next one that we need is a nutrient handler. Which is this guy here. Nutrient handler requires a crayon, a map, and a mystery box. Okay. Crayon. map. And a mystery box. Why has it not brought it in? I know why it was doing that now. Right, we need a hyper evolution, a nanite infusion. We don't have a hyper evolution. Where's it got that from? That's this lot. I did, yeah. I did take the other humans built. I can't find the hyper evolution that it thinks I have. It's a green one. It's not them. That's one of them. We are getting water problems. There's plenty of water down there. Your pod is not engaged, it's a bug. Wait, what? A pod? What do you mean? This one? Basic supply has grown. Is that what you mean? Have I set what to equalize Avenger? No, I've not. Well, it is set to equalize across here, yeah. But this lot is not set to equalize. This is specifically a tank for this lot. You might have some jars in the boat. I thought I'd brought them all in. Where's the browser? Browser. Hyper evolution, nanite infusion, physic fuel. Yes. I'm wondering if it's listing stuff that I'm building as well. There is a water line bypassing the tanks to the growth chambers. Yes, there is. How does that work? Okay. Let me get some piping. Yeah, they should only be fed from that. You stop playing the game after a few hours. Wow. You barely even scratched the surface of anything. Finishes that, it'll do some hyper evolution. And then we'll have that. What else does it want? Nanite infusion and physique fuel. He was stressed out by all the alien thingies hunting me. You gotta learn to deal with them, that's part of the fun. Like, they all have different... You get loads of different weapons, you know? You get electric weapons, you get physical, like bullet weapons, and you get flamethrowers, you get grenades. Like, there is a lot to the game. Once you get used to the different, like, alien tech and learn how to deal with it, it's fine. But it can... Just save it frequently. Learn by doing is the best way. If it goes wrong, just load it back in. I really want them to add, one of the things I would so dearly love is one of these, like these quad blocks, like that, but on top of a pole. So, I don't know how tall we are, let's say we're 2 meters, like a 3 meter high pole with one of these on top. So instead of having all of this strewn across the floor, I could put a pole down and have it up in the air, and then link it to another pole, and just get all of this off the ground. Or, the socket thing which they've put in, allow the socket range to be much longer. So I can put, like, sockets here, and have output sockets over here. This is the only thing I don't like, is just the whole janky pipes everywhere. You can put sockets. Yeah, you can put sockets, but the reach is about 3 meters. I mean, look at this place. It's like, who would ever design... Like, do you see any cables or pipes anywhere? No. You wouldn't design a high-tech building like this and not have built-in sockets in the ground. You wouldn't have stuff like this everywhere, would you?
Tubbysman, 777, has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 4 months of support.
Thank you, Tubman. Thank you, 4 months. Get the wall socket 10x mod. I really don't want to use mods. I'll tell you why. Mods on an early access game, they can ruin your day. You know, you can quite easily find yourself with a mod dependency on a game that changes and then breaks your save game. I'd rather not. Wait, is that 4 minutes to make 1 or 4 minutes to make 5? Build me one. Okay, it's 3 minutes to make one. And then you can make 5. See you, Legal Eagle. Have a good one.
Rosemobile has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 117 months of support and said, "Good afternoon, Paul and chat."
Good afternoon. Thank you for 117. Isn't it interesting in this game how the way it shows you flow, the water moves a lot quicker than the electricity. You would have thought they'd have made that the other way around. Right, 1 minute 20. We've got this thing. I wish I could put a safety cover here. That looks like somebody put either a sponge in a jar or some Edam cheese. I think it was just one of these we need, isn't it? Hyper Evolution, yeah. Nanite, Physique. And 2 Ultimate Genesis. Right, so you see 1 Hyper Evolution and we can grow that one. Sorry, what, Jamie? The excuse retardedness. What's that? But what's that's Twitch new notification? I don't understand you, mate. I don't understand your question. Basic supply at 94%. Wait, what? Nutrient handler. 100%. Please begin. The new notification style. Yeah, but I don't understand his question. Right, so having done that one, we can click on grow. And then we have one more left to grow, which is the door jammer, which is this one here. Commander's log and meditation. Oops. Commander's log and meditation. Well. Huh? Huh? Commander's log and meditation. We need high fat And then 2 Surge and 2 Nutricore. High fat we've got here somewhere. Wait, what? That's a Mind Surge. That one. Trying to tell me we don't have any high fat? Are you actually serious? I need 1 high fat. That's interesting. The door jammer works even without the fat? That's the fat. That is all 3. Why the food? It depends. Some food capsules are really quick to make. Some are really slow. Like some take 5 minutes, some take 20 seconds, you know. These ones are quick. But look how quick it's going through the high fat one. But then that takes 3 minutes to do that one. Okay, so this is fully ready to go. And the door jammer's ready. I think we've got pairs on the ship, don't we? Oh good, it's daytime. You wonder how something as soft as a pear would survive launch acceleration. I guess you could freeze it. Bit of a storm for a change. What the heck? Why would that go there? That's weird. Have you noticed you can't place them? You can place boxes, but you can't place them. Right, I need to check we've got the power. I think we do. In that box. Nope. Nope. Okay, where is it? In here? There we go. Is that what it calls a pear? It says pear seed, child of the orchard. I'm sure we pulled them off the pear tree. In theory, that's the pear, isn't it? But if you read the description, it says a pear seed from the Elysium orchard line. That is a pear. Okay. It's all very confusing. Superb weather. Look at the swell on that. Flipping heck. Quest tells you to grow a pear and seed. It says add pears to the rocket, launch the rocket and deliver the pears to space. It says add pears, as in plural. Wait for the reward to land, sail to it and claim a restoration seed. It's as many as you've got to get bonus rewards, apparently. Well, if we go via the... There'll be some more over there we could go and pick up. I don't know how many we can stick in a rocket at a time. I mean, amazing weather conditions. What I want to know is, why does each round that is fired by this sniper rifle, each round weighs half a kilogram? Make any sense? It's a very dense round. How does that rifle... Imagine if you could shoot 0.5 kilogram of anything. Imagine the recoil on that. Like, the gun has to give it enough momentum to send a 0.5 kilogram round, whatever distance, 500 meters. Imagine the recoil. That's a lot of energy.
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, right, I am off to see Argentina play Spain. See you all next time, and thank you all for the lovely streams. SQRL, love.
Enjoy.
SQRL, BYE.
Enjoy, Armin. Thank you, mate. Oh, that's the whale again. So is that another location that he spawns near the shark thing? No, I didn't, Jeffrey. I could probably go and look for it, but meh. What is that? That's what I do need to do. Turn this bad boy on. No, it's fine. Still 5,000 litres. Batteries are looking much better. A 20mm shell weighs about 0.5 kilogram. A 20mm shell. Two centimeters? Are you sure about that? I presume he means diameter. $20mm auto cannon. The standard HE and practice shells used by 20mm cannons, such as the American M61 Vulcan, weigh about 100 to 130 grams. The complete cartridge round for these guns, which includes the shell, casing and propellant, weighs exactly 0.5 kilogram. So that, just to be clear, that's a shell that's fired from a cannon. Is that right? You wonder how much the shells weigh from the iron nest. Well, you need machines to move them. Well, this thing fires 0.5 kilogram shell. No wonder the sharks don't like it. See many sharks around. Yeah, the recoil from that, it needs to be a fixed mounted gun, doesn't it? Like it needs to be bolted down. Oh, look at that water now, it's like a mill pond. Why can't it be like that more often? Look at it. It's lovely when it's like this. There's not enough fidelity to see whether I'm staying left or right now. Oh, there's the tree, so we're going right. I can see the lights now. Bomb. No. Wait, has it not grown any parts? One. Is that because we've not been here? There's one on that one. Or is that because that's not fully developed? That's still growing. Decaying needs more empty space. Decaying requires water. Well, I'm not surprised you require water. When I'm not around, it doesn't produce any water. Even though there's full tanks of it here being fed in. Well, if one of them dies off, the other will be fine. It's a known bug. Hoses auto disconnect from the central column. What is it with these early access games and the bugs, eh? You know, if they just got some AI to write the code, they'd be absolutely fine. There'd be no bugs in it. Oh, not a storm, come on. Can it even catch me up? So I can't catch you up? That's funny. . Guns and iron nests look too small to be super heavy shells. Probably only 12-inch weapons. The shell is about 850 pounds. I mean, it's a big gun. It does fire it quite a long way, but it is a big gun. Never did work out what that beeping represents. Yeah. We've had far too long of calm seas. It's time for a storm. Right in the teeth. Perfect. I was trying to get it so I wouldn't have to go very far to get him. No, no, don't dismantle that. They're cool then, little glowy ones. High tech. I quite like it if storms went past sometimes, you know? Like, they didn't just hit you. Like, sometimes you hear them, you see them. They just kind of go past you. But it always feels like as soon as there's lightning, you know you're going to get hit. Oh, that's a laser one. Oh, no, it's not. No, it is a laser one. Mate, get from under the helicopter platform. Come on. This is not how we fight, is it? Can't see you. I can't shoot you. surprised he didn't laser me then. What? It got like 99% done and then stopped. Well, if he wants to be a pacifist, he can be a dead pacifist. Shark soup for him. It's getting misty. The game sound has gone. Are you kidding me? There's a weirdly floating angel. There must be a... Is there like a seed pod here? Yeah, there is. Right on top of one. You know, if every seed pod has an angel over it, then that's a good way of telling if you've been there. Because if you went there, you would have killed the angel, then took the seed. And so if you go to a seed pod and there's no angel... But I don't know if they always have an angel. Angels will wander over the pods near a POI with one. Oh, okay. That's a shame. So if I come in this way, that'll put my helipad facing out. What do you think of Ships at Sea? I enjoyed it. It's got some balancing issues last time I played it. Like the fuel burn was a bit wrong. And it needs more stuff to do. Like I ran out of stuff to do, really. But it's promising. Right, let's get a refuel going. Let's get some cable. You're from Lofferton. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's it takes a long time to do stuff in the game, which is, you know, that's shipping for you, right? But I think when Somi and I were playing it, we were testing out the whole fishing thing, and there's terrible imbalances currently. Which is diesel. That's diesel, I think. Nope, that's not diesel. That one diesel. That's diesel. The farming fish was crazy. It was like putting farm food was tedious. Like putting one, was it a 50 kilogram bag or something? Just putting that in one at a time. Actually ridiculous. Pod's a bit crazy at the moment. I need to work out, I'm not really sure what is going on here. Keeps doing that, like half closes the door. Right, put 4 pounds in that. That's ticked it on the mission. I did that a long time ago, Mustafa. It's not really a quest either, it's just a Steam achievement. Of course, this is going to be imbalanced now, isn't it? Unless we can use 2 mooring lines on 1 pod. Does it even let you do that? Apparently it does. That could get interesting. Oh no, yeah. Well, that's neat. I hope SnowRunner's paying attention to this. That's a bit of an issue. I'll say it won't let me actually get out either. Eek. Okay, well. Where does that go? I'm gonna have to cut the mooring line and drop the cargo. Barely lift this thing up. Alright, if we cut that, let's see if we can get this back. Nearly. Come on. How do you remove the handbrake? It's like it's got a handbrake turned on. And I can't move it. I can't, like, push it. I'm not really sure how you can get this out of there. How on earth am I supposed to get this out of here? Grind and rebuild? Are you kidding me? How will the mooring line pull it back though?
Danny QFG has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 85 months of support and said, "Evening all."
Evening, Danny. There's the bolt there. Thing is, if it launches the rocket, I'm not sure it's going to help. Because it could put the whole gyro down here. Probably wreck it as well. Here we go. Ladder fun and games. Oh, wasn't too bad. Right, well I've got the pod back. The more Ryan reaches left, you could pull it towards the left. Don't think it will. I think it might be too far. Because those lines don't go that very far, do they? Oh, I think we're good. That worked. Ooh. Man. That was a bit of a scrape, wasn't it? What is this camera? Like, why does the camera do that? It just does weird stuff as you're trying to fly around. Put the fuel in. Stop it from leaving. Oh, I think we tested that thoroughly yesterday, on Friday, M. Hoffman. We certainly tested that one. Really? Yeah, I didn't see the drop cargo option when I was flying then, though. Come on, what are you doing? So, hold circle. Oh, there we go.
Bit Too Fast For You has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 137 months of support.
Bit too fast for you, thank you, mate. Hope you're well. Alright, come in, Mr. Pod. Of course the storm comes in, you know. It's like, oh, you want to launch your rocket? Ooh, there's a storm. Right, 3 pods. It doesn't say what the cargo is. It just says... I know there's pairs in there. It doesn't say it. Yeah, look, the mission's ticked. I added 4 pairs into the bay. Was you not here? It says up there, added pairs to rocket. That thing's really annoying. It's a bit IFR conditions, isn't it, for flying? I need to use charts, yeah. Oh, I thought it was a save terminal in there. Well, that platform's moving around quite a bit, even though it's completely moored up. We're going over there. I'm not putting it near the edge. Okay. So now we just wait for the storm to go, I guess. The diesel's quite low, isn't it? I'll check. Yeah, I've got 2 stabilizers, Levi, and they're turned on. Go and check we're actually producing fuel. Okay, we have the oil. We have full petrol. I think it's blocked on petrol. Yeah. We need to siphon off some petrol. Did I not disconnect it? No, I rebuilt it all. The problem is, I'm not sure we're sending petrol down there, are we? Or not? Can't take the petrol down though, which is what I need to do really. These are all full now, so it's not taking petrol from here. So yeah, we need this thing to be on. I need to get some of that petrol down into the ship, really. Right, I think it's time to send it. It's a very silent explosion, that one. Been on Southend Pier, yeah. What's left of it. Right, is the weather good for launch? I think it's clearing. Kind of hard to tell, to be honest. I was wondering if you can do a sunset launch. Kind of want a clear sky. The game not even bothered. He's like, I don't know where the shots are coming from, so I shall ignore them. Dive, dive, dive. I feel like it's getting cloudier. Man, this game, we just had a big storm and now it gets rainy again. Uh-oh. I think it's crashed. It's crashed. Send and close. Send and restart. We're very sorry about that crash. Okay. Bet you are. I don't even know what it's doing now. I think it's trying to restart, but it can't because it's still running. And it can't close it. So I'm going to have to kill it. Okay, stopping. I think it's having difficulty stopping the process. Let me just bounce Steam, because I think the process has stopped, but Steam doesn't think it has. I'm not sure. Waiting for the last caretaker to shut down. It's weird, I can't see it in the list. Right, Steam's coming back. And it says the last caretaker is running. What? It literally isn't. Now it thinks it's finished. Crikey, that took ages. The question is, did it save it and then crash? Or did it crash whilst it was saving it? Load, let's see what we got. We got backup slot 3 from 3 minutes ago. That's probably it. If not, we've got an autosave from 4. I should have known it was on its way out because some of the audio wasn't working properly. I really want to launch the rocket, but I don't want to launch it in this weather. You've always been lucky and lost maybe 1 or 2 minutes of progress. Yeah. If you save regularly, then you're fine. The autosave helps, but not a great deal. Because the autosave only keeps 1 copy of it. You kind of want it to have, you know, at least 3 copies, 5 minutes each or something. But I know why they do it, because it's not the kind of game that you can just save anytime you want. You have to go to a place to save it. And so the autosave is just there just to catch you, you know? But it's not a cure for the problem. Oh, this is just annoying now. Rocket's ready, we're ready. Weather's not ready. I'm just going to send it. Because I think that cloud's coming over. It's just going to get worse. We've got a bit of a blue sky though. We'll send it into it.
Tower cleared.
Where's the countdown? He said tower cleared. Normally says...
Engine running. Liftoff. We have
Pairs are away.
What?
Small cargo. But if they arrive intact, orbit will have proof that Earth can still grow more than survival.
That was weird. It normally goes tower clear and then something about 20 seconds and then he does a countdown. Oh, there he goes, slowing down now. Oh, the clouds, no! Oh, you scumbag. These are the clouds that I didn't want. Still comes out the cloud on fire. It's still cool. Now we've got to recover the pod, wherever that lands. It's going to be tricky spotting this. Wait, I'm sure I saw diesel flowing back out of the boat. That shouldn't be happening. You can see the pod on the map, yeah. But it's still going to be difficult seeing the pod in the water. And of course we got another storm. Because why not? We just had one. What the heck? Where did that come from? the heck was that from? Wait for the reward pod to land. Okay. There it is. That took a while. Not show me on that. Oh well, it's only a storm. Nice day for it. Literally the worst possible conditions.
Caretaker, Habitat Care still requests pairs from Earth. Each fruit sent to orbit proves the same thing again. Earth can still grow something whole. Keep sending them. Project Eden can grow from each answer.
So basically, the people in space want more pairs. Is that what this is? They're just like, these are really good pairs. We've not had one in ages. Yeah, can we have some more of them? How many layers does this thing got? Oh, we've got birch seed now. Orchard, pear tree and birch seed. Interesting. You can use them as food. I'm going to need quite a bit of stainless steel because we need a lot more platforms for a lot more trees. Right, I think that's a suitable place to stop, isn't it? We've launched our first fruit into space. Cleared that mission. They want more pairs to be launched, and we've also got birch trees now, whatever that does. And we can form that committee when we get back. Next time I play it, I'll probably forget that I've got a committee up there I can form. Anyway, that's that, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun. Thanks for all your support, as ever, and especially thanks to the mods.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $3.06 and said, "Not that it's the end of the streams, the QC is no more. Just one more thing, asterisk Semel. However, I do still have They Get Wrecked Flinty."
He's not here to hear that, Chris. Or is he? Actually, wasn't it you that wasn't going to be here, Chris? Right, guys. Have a cracking week ahead. I shall see you in a few days' time. It's going to be a normal weekend next week, although it is the Grand Prix as well, so we'll fit around that. But I'll try and do Friday. I'm definitely doing Saturday, Sunday next week. I'll try and do Friday as well if I can. I think Mrs. Squirrel's out all day Saturday, so I might have to jump in and check on the dogs now and again. You wasn't meant to be here. Ah. Lovely. Well, have a cracker, and I shall see you all in a few days' time. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.